Hokies will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a productive play on first down. Give to the running back. On the move at the 30. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll give it to him again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
Trying play action. And the laundry drops as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Rebels moving quickly to the line. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The offense set for a 1st down play. Back to pass, it's Winston. Oh, he's going to go up top. And the ball is caught. He's inside the 35. Touchdown, Hokies. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
Virginia Tech, 7, Ole Miss, 0.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Set to advance on the football.
No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
That is just great total defense on that play. First off, you get pressure and you get to hit the quarterback. But, 2, you've got the intended target double covered. There was no way the offense was coming up with a completion on that play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Got it in the middle. It's Howard. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Shoots it to the left. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Fires to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Hokies will try to punch it in on first and goal. And a sack all the way back at the 5. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Wide out in motion. Dropping back, it's Winston. Looking for the score. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's one he'd like to have back.
On third and goal, they'll throw it. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
All right, defense, nice job early in the game, playing well with your backs against the wall. The job's not over yet, though. This is an offense that has shown that they go for it on fourth down, especially during these situations.
Smashes it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Running back searching for a hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. They run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
The short hands, it's Howard. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football, create balance, and right here just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, 3rd, tend to turn into bigger runs.
To throw, it's Roberts. Quick strike complete. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback adapting. He'll try to do it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Quickly complete. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
That is so deflating on defense, too, because in your own red zone, 3rd down, you need to make a stop. You know they're going to throw to the weapon at tight end, but it's one thing to draw it up on the blackboard. It's another thing to go execute and prevent that guy from catching the ball. He's so big. He's so athletic. You could have the perfect play call on, and he's still picking up the first.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rebels!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Going up top on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Running out of time here in the 1st half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Feeling some heat. He'll throw one to his right. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to throw. It's Winston. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the 1st half.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Virginia Tech 10, Ole Miss 7.
And the Rebels will boot it away to start the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback
sends it downfield. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his own broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Using the quick game. At the 40, there he goes. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
So you get stuffed on first down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now in this second play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these two coaching staffs.
Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's Roberts. He unleashes a long one. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. What a snag by the defense. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
He lets it fly. Oh, picked off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quickly to the tight end.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5, third and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Catch in the middle. It's Flanagan. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Virginia Tech 17,
Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Roberts. It's complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
It's first down from the 37-yard line.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield and he moves the sticks.
Touchdown, Ole Miss! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Oh, Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
That makes the score Virginia Tech 17, Ole Miss 14.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They want that clock to run. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Looking for a man. It's Winston. Pocket starts to collapse. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Got a man. It's Restrepo. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
College football is a game of inches. Let's see how this thing plays out, man. They were just trying to ice the game. If they could have gotten that fourth down, that was ball game. Now the opponent has life. Their defense has given them a chance. Let's see what they can do.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. He wants to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lacey. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
You know, in a 2-minute situation like this, you've got to find your best players on the field. When you've got one of the best wide receivers in the game, that's the guy that you need to be thrown to as often as possible in a 2-minute situation late trail.
Tackle is made after the first down.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. Need a few yards, you run these plays. Need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need them.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Looking downfield, it's Roberts. He's got it on the move. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Timeout is called by the offense, 16 seconds left in the game. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
And nice job by this defense. You kind of knew something like this was coming. Great job. You got to get penetration. First thing you have to do is get up under that center. Make it really hard for him to go forward right now. Nice penetration, stopping the quarterback sneak in its tracks.
Trying to surge it in. Touchdown, Rebels! And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. They'll try to pin them back to this kickoff and then have the defense put the finishing touches on a win. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Ball in the air. Intercepted. And this defense puts an exclamation point on this one. Brought down after the pick, and time has run out. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Gives it a loose football. Dangerous return man grabs it inside his 30. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. First down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Winston. Firing to the right, complete. That's a fumble. And the defense has got it, and they're trying to pick up some yards.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Alabama pushing the tempo.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right. The quarterback was keeping the ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll leave it with him. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Cooper. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Alabama! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Winston. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive player right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Rebels will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He gets it away from his end zone, and a very good kick here. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollock.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. Running inside the 20. Defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone, eyes get big as saucers, go jump on that puppy, secure it, and get you a touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards, but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
I like the poise by the quarterback on that play, too, because a lot of times as a quarterback, you see the blitz coming, and immediately you want to audible, you want to try to throw the ball, but he knew that he had a good run play called, and he knew he could leave it on. Heads up play by the QB.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's going to fire deep. Makes the catch down the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Dropping back, it's Winston. Fires to the end zone, and he's got it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be.
The fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works to perfection for the 2. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play date and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Fires to the middle. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
And I like like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes that Alabama offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you'd love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the line.
Gonna take a shot at this DB. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception. They almost came away with another one there. They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got him downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, man, this quarterback is fast. You saw that on his ability to scramble around, but he wasn't fast enough to outrun that hit, and it was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Looking downfield, it's Winston. Looking to the big tight end. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. Never a doubt. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. And the Rebels will kick it away to crank up the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
himself. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
This defense really has their hands full, guys. They got to play with great eye discipline because they don't know who's going to be keeping the football in the run game. And that time, you saw the QB. He was able to kind of skirt his way to get some positive yards.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Well, the upside is you could get a first down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Finds the tight end. Still running at the 40. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's at the 20. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown time.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They capped that one off in style, a 74-yarder for the score. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Scanning the field, it's Winston. They're trying to get to him. He's going to take off. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. The Rebels have a first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first down.
It's a good job, too, there on 3rd down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's 3rd and long or 3rd and inches, you just have to go execute. They do it there.
And the Rebels are on the move. The give to the tailback. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes, and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
It falls incomplete and will change into the field to get things started back up.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. With the score, Alabama 25, Ole Miss 7.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. To the air, it's Winston. Throws to the wideout. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Looking to throw. He'll take another shot here. Snags it inside the 20. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. And guys, the defense's head might be spinning a little bit after giving up that huge gain on the first play. Touchdown, Bama! And the route is on.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Coming after it. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Finds his man. It's Howard. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Wants to throw on first down. Pressure coming. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Back to throw, it's Winston. Got his man on the right. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
And he gives himself up, but not before he moves those sticks.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Caught over the middle. It's Flanagan. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days where you learn.
Touchdown, Rebels! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope alive down 2 possessions. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Lacy. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Tosses it back. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They've been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Winston. Floating away. He'll get rid of it. He makes a catch. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. After this, it'll be a wrap. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. The Tigers will have it 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Winston. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry up. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Jordan. They get him down after he makes the catch. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a great job by the linebacker. You could tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there in the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Gets rid of it. Snagged in the middle. It's Jordan. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. And the Tigers have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tiger. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
That makes the score Stanford 35, Missouri 21.
He'll bring it out. It's Green. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cardinal will have to put it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Slips through the line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum if you can put together a touchdown drive here.
That would be a great opportunity.
Running toward the tape. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Back to pass, it's Winston. Gets it out fast. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Stanford.
Now facing a 3rd down as they come back to the line after the break. They'll try to run for it. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get
He's loose. He's at the 40. At the 20. Touchdown, Stanford! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Extending the play. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. To the air, it's Winston. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And what a throw to get it in there, and they've got it in business in the red zone at the 13. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Going for 6. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Missouri! Lead in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the moment. If you give me the ball back, I'm going to win. Let's go, defense.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Jennings. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Right back to the well. Nice move to keep running. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. On first down from their own 22. On the ground, it's Maffa. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
Stopped after making the catch. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Winston. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. He's got it for a touchdown. And here in the final minute, they're a single point behind. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they've got it locked up in the final minute after the touchdown and extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return will be brought down. The The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. This one is about finding the balance between being aggressive and not being reckless, Jesse.
The only way this thing works, though, if they're going to be aggressive, this offensive line has got to be able to hold up here for this QB.
Yeah, because you need to take shots beyond the sticks so the clock will stop and save every second you have.
Second down coming up. First play of the first possession of OT. On the run, it's Jordan. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I think Jesse and Reese could call offensive plays for any team. If they're having this much success on the ground, it starts with the ground game, right? Like, you can chew up these kind of plays, then I can play action later on and take shots. But right now, defense has first got to stop the run game that's been chewing them up.
The Tigers in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Can't get him to the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And it falls in, complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. After the misfire, it's second down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. He's got it down the left side. Touchdown, Tigers! They take the lead here in overtime. Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Looking to pass, it's Ward. Throws for the tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. They keep attacking through the air. This time he's got it.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Getting some heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The tension, the intensity, the drama. The offense steps to the line on 4th down in overtime. Feeling some heat. It's incomplete, and that's going to do it. A 4th down stop seals it in overtime. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth. Games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Raiders will boot it away to start the game. He'll bring it back looking for help. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Line gets set, first down. He'll start this drive firing. Pocket starts to collapse. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Looking to throw, it's Winston. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in on the right. Off he goes. Inside the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind him, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. On first down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Across the 25, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. Now on the option. He'll toss it. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Gonna run it. It's Brooks. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying to get to it. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on first down. To the air, it's Winston. He's going to run it. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't...
It's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
Oh, man, how about that? You get your first carry, you're so excited, trying to make a difference, trying to make a play, trying to prove yourself, and you coughed it up. That's not a good start. First carry to fumble it, give it to the other team.
Wide receiver shows motion. Looking for a crease to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2. Second down coming up. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ole Miss 7, Texas Tech 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quickly complete. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he puts through the extra point. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? 2 plays and into the end zone for the touchdown. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get...
All kinds of running room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Fires to the tight end. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch.
The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Back to pass, it's Winston. It's complete on the right side. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And he made the grab with enough for the first down, but not enough room on the sidelines to stay in bounds. It's 4th down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. No shot to return that one as he boomed it out of the back of the end zone. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Unleashes one. Finds a man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Live by the blitz, get hit with a chunk play on the blitz, too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some of those, but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
From the gun, the ground game. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And on second down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Milroe. And they can't make the connection. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
The completion well past the sticks. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raider. On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. They cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Dave?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have
going downfield for the big play. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Rebels. What a catch and run for 6.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Just about set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They go to the ground. Jukes his way for more. And he's still running after the move. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. And he's able to get some positive yardage before he's brought down, and that'll bring us to halftime. The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Got it in the middle. It's Henry. And the ball slipped out. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Offense getting set for first down. Handoff from the shotgun. Still running at the 40. Can anyone catch him? The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. What an explosive eruption into the end zone by this running back.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run game, and this guy's setting everything up.
Looking for blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. Ball security going to be paramount this time, Jesse.
Yeah, and sense of urgency, too. They're trailing in this game right now. The turnover wasn't great, so David, they really got to be able to put something positive together on this drive.
Put something positive together, be aggressive, but don't be reckless. You can't have any more of those turnovers.
To throw, it's Milroe. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Great job by this quarterback to beat the blitz, and then the running back made it to the sticks.
Yeah, awesome job. You see a guy, extra guy coming. The running back is not accounted for. Nice job getting it to him.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And he intercepts it. Got some room to run. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays. But there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. Feels like they're going to win, but we've seen crazy things happen in college football, and they've left the door open here late. Let's see what happens.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brooks. Ball is loose. And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. Wants to throw. It's Milroe. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And that's just a simple blitz by the middle linebacker, and he's able to win up front. He sees the gap. He's able to beat his block and get to the QB.
3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Wide open downfield. The expressway is wide open. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raider.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense in getting you back in the ball. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They got the touchdown they needed. Now trailing by a field goal, they'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive, Reese. Productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting 1st down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage. You're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll immediately call timeout. Switch pass on the jet sweep. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice call.
You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment. It continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. this off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Offense set on first down. To the air. It's Winston. Finds his tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They're trying to get to him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. A first down for the offense. Leaves it with the back. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
Offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Lets it fly. Makes a connection. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, he really gives them a chance. He makes this offense go.
They'll try the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
Makes the catch. It's Jordan. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, he was licking his chops. As soon as he saw blitz, he knew some guy was trying to cover him man-to-man. Ain't going to happen. With his skill set, he's one of the best in the country, and that is just way too easy.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. They'll try to bully their way for the first. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
They're going to ride this running back. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Coming after him. Fires to the big fella. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
You're going to have to design something a little bit better than that, fellas. I mean, you're throwing the football if you get 1 yard, and that was not an easy catch, by the way. He toe-tapped, made sure he got his foot down, but I don't know if that was worth it for a 1-yard gain.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Throws to the wideout. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call to get the INT.
Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Gets it out quickly. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
Intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes the offense on first down. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Looking left. And the ball is intercepted. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jordan. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. The offense will quickly use a timeout. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the shotgun on third down. He's got his man. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. And the Rebels will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Snags it. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Rebels line it up with a first and goal. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll set up to throw. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he makes the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half.
7, Oregon, 0.
And the Rebels will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Dropping back, it's Gabriel. Right down the middle. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And another mistake from this quarterback. That's back-to-back drives now that have resulted in interceptions. He's got to find a way to find something different, get in a better rhythm, start seeing the field better, Palmer, because he's not in a flow right now.
No, David, it looks like he's forcing the football a little bit, maybe trying to make up for that interception he threw on the last drive. But that last play, there was no way that football should have gone there. He could have gotten off of that, checked it down, or thrown it away. This quarterback, he needs a breather right now. He's got to collect himself.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but he chews up so much yardage and gets those little gains that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. Quarterback checking off. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. The Rebels trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. From the gun, the running back has it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Trying to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead. Now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup is still short of the first down.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field. You're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the middle. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Ole Miss 14, Oregon.
First down to start the drive after the break. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before...
everybody, to something brand new and historic. The 12-team college football playoff is here. And an exciting new wrinkle, these first-round games are on campus in front of hyped-up and partisan crowds. Two teams battling for the right to move on to the quarterfinals. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover. Tough position here, second and long from the 14. Looking downfield, it's Johnson. They bring him down after a short gain there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves...
Offense in a split backfield now. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's found some room with the 45. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And he's into the end zone. But hold on. There's a flag down. This might be coming back. So that long scoring play is spoiled by a penalty. That's a big call in this game. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And the ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Or the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Snags the quick throw. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. And the Commodores line up on 1st and 10 now. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. No huddle here for the offense. To the air, it's Johnson. Finds his target. Oh, and he'll go down right there. That's going to be a loss on the play. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. He's looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Picks up 9. Offense facing fourth down.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. The Commodores looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Of 10. First down, Commodores.
And the single back takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But
got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense. Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Great footwork, a big opening now. Brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. And the Commodores moving quickly down the field here. There's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Here comes a handoff. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. An important third down and goal now. The pocket breaking down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
You know, he had nobody open down.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down. Very near the red zone now. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll give it to the running back. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to.
Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? It's a quarterback keeper. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Commodores come up to the line in a hurry-up. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Makes a nice move there. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
He hands it to the back. They bring him down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. And the Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Johnson.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And in first down, they go right back to him. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Nice grab. It's Johnson. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football on this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Tailback tests the middle of the defense. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about
First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So quickly all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. That's an RPO caught on the left side. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. It's 3rd down after that run. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. Made the defense look slow that time.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't.
So the Vanderbilt offense heads back out onto the field. Crucial possession here. This game just got tighter. 3-point game, final quarter. What will the play calling philosophy be here? And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy. A crucial moment here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And he is wide open for a huge gain. He could not stop him. He's in. Touch. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. folks, to downtown Atlanta and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, site of this year's Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl and, of course, part of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals. For the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship. But they run into a battle-tested team already coming off one playoff victory, trying to shock the world here today and make the semifinals. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Boise State Broncos. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the back gets the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Johnson. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught quickly. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The sure hands. It's Johnson. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up.
Now, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They're going to run the option. Pitch play to the back. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Kirk, Boise State is in front. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? On the run, it's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now.
Wow, that's a great effort here by the running back, but he's still a little bit short of...
And the Commodores will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end.
Vanderbilt's offense heads back out onto the field now. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. A gain makes it second and medium. They're going to run it here. Finding some room with the 25. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision and picks up some big yards for that first down.
That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. First and 10 play coming up. To the air, it's Johnson. Looking right, this one caught.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
The freshman brought down after a nice run.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back, showing great patience.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. They'll look to throw it here on second down. He's going to pull it down and run. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Meadow's going to wrap up with the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a...
So here comes the Vandy offense back on the field now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the second half is a handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 38. A solid gain. Nice play there. That's an important first down on that running play. Scanning the field, it's Johnson. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Short completion there. Second down coming up. They'll try the right here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap?
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Looking for some space. It's Johnson. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Breaking free at midfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
And he's brought down. He does have enough for the first down. The Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Oh, and he's in the... Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Commodores. That puts him on top in the second half. Game-breaking speed for the running back. So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. He'll hand it off. And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction. And a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays. And this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and first down.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Now it's second down here. An inside give now from the shotgun. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, of this playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. And the Commodores look at a cash in the red zone. And then first down right back to the running game. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of one. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Here's the handoff. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coached team. Who's going to execute better? And just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff in a single back formation. They'll tackle him right at the 31.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Caught behind the line. It's Bell. Enough for a first down at the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A quick throw out left, complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Second down play coming up. Quick pass, the catch is made. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Commodores are on the move here. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so second and 7. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And the Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Big throw caught on the left side.
I love the call here with the wide receiver screen. Where's he going to go? The blockers do not do their job and open up any running lanes at all.
Handing off on the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
Tackle made after a big gain. The Commodores are going to take advantage of the red zone trip here. They'll run it here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters.
So the Vanderbilt offense heads back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. It's a shotgun run call. And the defender there to make a tackle for a loss on the play. And the big loss sets them up way behind the sticks for second and long. Dropping back, it's Johnson. Makes a quick grab. And moves the Bevan for a first down. The line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Finds his man. It's Johnson. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
The quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this deep.
Vanderbilt's offense heads back out onto the field now. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Solid run, good for first down yardage. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. And it's incomplete. And a very quick throw. Incomplete. Second down coming up. He'll set up to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Slides the quick throw.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a screen pass to the running back and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Trying to find some room. It's Johnson. And they finally stop him at a decent gain that time. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. And now the handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Johnson. Makes a quick catch. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up 4th down. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First down here for this offense. Handoff from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Important 2nd down play coming up. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Split backfield here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he's got it. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And the Commodores have 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. One more play before they head to the locker room. That ball snagged for a completion. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Commodores.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup.
So here comes the Vandy offense back on the field now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Tries the right with a quick throw. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Oh, and it's almost picked off. throw for it on third down. Incomplete for a third straight play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Ball handed off. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's second down. Back to pass. It's Johnson. Catch made on the left side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And here's the handoff. That run moves the ball across the 35. Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. On the run, it's Johnson. Runs through the defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And the defense stops him short of the marker in that screen. Fourth down coming up.
The offense gets some positive.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They break him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. See what the call is on first and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Bell. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. Not much time left. The offense has a shot to end this in regulation. Ball handed off. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. They're going quickly here. They need a few more yards to make this a more comfortable field goal attempt. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense switches it up here. Looking to throw the ball now. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. They'll hand it off. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the offense takes a timeout with 50. That's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. And they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 6 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Offense will keep it on the ground here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught quickly. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Back in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Johnson. Catch is made along the sideline, and he's forced out of bounds. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. 1st and 10 here. The shotgun handoff here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's caught. It's Johnson. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. And the Commodores pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And a handoff as they run the counter play. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
Here's the 2nd down play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Commodores hustle to the line to run the hurry up. To throw, it's Johnson. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Boy, this is all about the defense here.
1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the market. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Looking for his back. With the catch, it's Johnson. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it. Eludes a tackle. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. Big play across midfield to spot it near the 36. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Johnson. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. Scanning the field. It's Johnson. The ball is caught. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him first down yardage? And the Commodores come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Now play number 9 on this drive. Quarterback keeps the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out
all the way to the end. First down here for this offense. Makes a quick grab. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Boy, a wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Keeping it on the ground here. And the one moves the ball up to the 33. That gain sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. And there's the handoff. A crucial 8-yard gain sets up a makeable 3rd and 2. And they pick up the first on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
That back just had nowhere to go.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To throw, it's Johnson. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle, it's Johnson. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. First down and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. That completion makes it second and medium. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Throwing for his running back. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice...
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And it's the senior getting home with the sack. They're backed up. Second and long at the 19. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. There's a first and 10 play. Quarterback drops back. Snags the quick throw. Tackle, but first down. Commodores looking to run some tempo here.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Catch made on the right side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. First down and 10. Looking to pass. It's Johnson. Dumps it down to the back. Caught. Touchdown, Vanderbilt. This quarterback on fire today.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards. It's a touchdown.
So here comes the Commodores offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
At this point in the game, Chris, these guys have got to get...
And the Commodores begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. A quick juke to get free. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. This time, a completion. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. To the end zone, but incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Back to throw. It's Johnson.
Makes the catch. Can he get in?
The offense will spend a timeout to stop the clock. 21 seconds remaining. A field goal here doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 on 4th down. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown. They fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Oregon Ducks.
Now it's time to pack your bags and head. Oh, and before I go, welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work. from Seattle. A perfect evening for college football where they're chanting, "Go Huskies," and it's reverberating across all of the boats on Lake Washington as this purple-clad crowd is ready to get another season of Husky football started. First down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds. And then what happens? Sometimes you lose the locker room. So important to get off to a good start. Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Washington coming to the line with another first down. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll give it to Johnson. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And they just keep feeding it to their workhorse back to open this game. Great job in the open.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up...
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. From the gun. Give on the inside. He has 60 yards rushing in the early going, and he is making an impact in the first game of the season. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got it behind the line. It's Johnson. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Zings it complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Huskies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and now this offense building that.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. At the 35, he's loose. Touchdown, Washington! And once he got loose, it was all over. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Here's the handoff. He's loose at the 15. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Right back to the well. Oh, what a move! And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Johnson. Got a little space. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll give it to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Quick strike complete. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown! First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Running back searching for a hole. At the 15, he's loose. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The RPO, it's complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. On the option. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky.
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give to the back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Satellite, 414 satellite, banner.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's got enough, and it'll be a 1st down for Washington. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After misfiring, it's 2nd down.
Music, no. Live trumpet.
Leaves it with the running back. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun on 3rd down. Caught close to the marker, it's Johnson. Touchdown, Huskies! And the pummeling has started.
And the 2nd half looking a lot like...
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the 1st week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The most spectacular and scenic venue in all of college football and perhaps in all of sports. The Rose Bowl in Pasadena, also home to the UCLA Bruins. A Big Ten showdown is coming. Conference implications aplenty that could resonate for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Washington Huskies taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David. This crowd bringing an ear-splitting welcome to their visitors. The handoff to Johnson. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he'll be brought down.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next 3rd down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave them.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Nice move there. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give on the inside. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the 1st down. And the Huskies are marching down the field. The short hands, it's Johnson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
Wow, how about the stop-start speed? That reminds you of Napoleon Kaufman or Bishop Sankey, Myles Gaskin, great Washington Husky running backs of years past that just made defenders look silly because of that stop-start ability. This dude has some wings.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. This defense backed up, goal to go, and the crowd's giving them some juice.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. On the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Washington.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. They'll run the screen. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to Johnson. At the 20, he's got space. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take...
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Still on his feet at the 45. And he breaks it into the open. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They're going to throw it to start the drive. The freshman just a little too much on that one. Now on second down. The give to the tailback. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. He's going to pass. Using the quick game. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. The lone back's got it. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They give it to him again. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Power football with the run. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quickly complete. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Boy, if that first down play was any indication. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot?
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute big.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The handoff to Johnson. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to power their way ahead. Jukes his way for more. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Washington wants to go quickly. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Just when they're looking run, now up top. A strike downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
First down for the offense.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Out of the backfield, the running back snags it, but couldn't keep his feet in bounds. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here.
Man, and that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that.
The offense set for a first down play.
Let's go! Let's go!
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10.
Music no! Music no!
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. The give out of the gun. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. First down for this offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this 3rd and short. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here we go. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Across the 25, he's got room. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. This is a 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds him out of the backfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
And I think if I'm...
Line gets set, first down. The hand to the running back. At the 35, he's open. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. To the ground, he's got it again. Running to Green. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. They'll give it to Johnson. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. One more play to pad the stats. They'll go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. I know a lot of people thought this was going to be a blowout, but this team said, just when you think you have all the answers, I change the questions.
It's so true, Reese. I mean, they had a lot of dudes that we were talking to leading up to this game just had a chip on their shoulder. They just didn't feel like they were being respected, and they wanted to come out and they wanted to prove a point. And David, they did exactly just that.
And it's so much easier to be the underdog. It's so much easier to coach that team and you go, hey, they're ranked. Everybody's talking about them. You don't have a chance. It just builds all that momentum, all that hate, and you just pour it out on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been a It's called the greatest setting in college football, and even if the skies open up, that pales in comparison to the purple rain that will be unleashed by the homestanding Washington Huskies. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. First down here for the offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. That 3-yard pickup gets it out to the 28. It's 2nd and 7.
82 Monster Indy! 82 Monster Indy!
To the ground with the back. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. Here on 3rd down for this offense. Williams will pass. Quickly complete. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. The handoff to Johnson. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. Give to the back. They'll mark him down right there, and that'll be enough for a Washington 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Johnson.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts.
Got some room headed to the goal line. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Pushes ahead. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive
on 1st down. Here comes this offense. They'll give it to Johnson. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the ground game. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Finds his man. It's Johnson. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. The wide receiver shows motion. They go to the ground. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. This offense has converted twice on 3rd down on this drive. A 3rd time would put him in the end zone. Leaves it with the back. Tackled there by the defense.
And it's not a surprise who they gave the football to. When you get down in this area, they're...
A first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Huskies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. Makes his man miss.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Catch in the middle, it's Boston. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Handoff from the shotgun. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Husky!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season, it was so...
Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. A third and long coming up here. Quick completion on the out.
And just understanding where you're at on the field. Make sure you get those feet down before you get too close to that sideline.
Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Knocked off his feet.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation. Horrible.
Offense getting set for 1st down.
Black 33, Mouse choice. 30.
The give to the lone running back. Smashes through.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like...
Afterburners coming. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. They'll run it from the gun. Made a defender miss. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
You're most surprised. I mean, with the way they're running the ball early in this game, they're just going to keep doing it. And they're just not hammering out 2, 3, 4-yard gains. They're gashing this defense. You saw it right there.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another 1st down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. Offense set on 1st down.
Blue 27 patio. Blue 27 patio.
They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for the whole year.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." We've got a great matchup here on deck. Still early in the season, but both teams come in undefeated, ready to test each other and try to stay perfect on the year. So we'll see a team that made use of a bye week, the Washington Huskies, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Dropping back, it's Williams. He's running out of time here. And a sophomore making an impact play. Second down now after the sack. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle, it's Johnson. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Checks this down to the running back. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Completion makes it second and short. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking for a gap, it's Johnson. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. The Huskies will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. Same tailback, another carry. Breaking free at the 35. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the single back takes the handoff. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game in this quarter.
And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Sophomore brought down after a nice run.
Good job by this Washington offense to be able to execute there and pick up this first down. And this back is starting to really show what he's all about, that combination of speed and power, living up to that lofty standards that Washington running backs have.
They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes the handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And he's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. There's the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Huskies will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back that is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The Huskies line it up with 1st and goal. He'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Man, that's another touchdown for this guy. His defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. He's going to hand this off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the 1st half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the defense able to bring him down. And that should just about do it for this 1st half of play. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, who has it better than you? Nobody. Not after that 1st half in Ann Arbor. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth.
And the Washington offense retakes the field here. Trying to build on a positive 1st half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to throw. It's Williams. It's an out route, the catch made, and a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big chunk play, this offense operating at peak efficiency. Looking for his big tight end. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down. Gonna run it, it's Johnson. Gets some space around the 30. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. Makes a quick grab.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Finds his target, and it's complete. Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a 1st and goal. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Washington. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He makes the grab. It's a big gain across midfield down inside the 35. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Running back has it on a screen now. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, it seemed like the offense.
1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. He hands it off from the gun. A quick juke. Finding space at the 20. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Looking for some space. It's Johnson. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. And the Huskies looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. They're going to run it here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. They come up 2 yards from the goal line. Can they punch it in here on third down? On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. And the route is on.
Wait, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he's brought down there, and that will do it for the game. Well, let's be honest, not too many people out there really gave them a chance to win this football game, but they come up with a signature upset.
I think we're as surprised as anybody with how this game really played out. You got to give all the credit to this football team. They came out, beat a very talented team, and they put the college football world on notice.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see, the number 25 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on a team recharged after a much-needed bye week, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. Offense in a bunch formation. He's looking to throw it. Release to the back. Grabbed on the outside, it's Johnson. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. When the Huskies are moving on the ground like this, you will bow down to Washington.
Yeah, and I tell you what, with all the rain they get out there in Washington, you better have a dependable ground game that you can go to and establish that tempo. Obviously, harder to throw the football in the rain, so dominant, physical trenches.
Washington coming to the line with another first down. The run from the shotgun. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Washington. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, the running back has it.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Washington right back to the line. Looking to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. The handoff to Johnson. And the ball squirted out. Oh, and he gets it back, so you can file that one under. Could have been worse. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for Washington. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him with that last play. Now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
6-yard pickup on first down. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to run for it. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Williams looking for a man. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Boston. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Throws for the tight end. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. 6th play of the drive coming up. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Give to the single back. Bulls his way forward. The offense starts with a short field. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to Johnson. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. On 1st and goal, let's see what Washington does. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Huskies.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back open in the middle.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Handoff from the gun. Nice move to stay on his feet. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. First down to start the drive after the break. Williams will pass. He looks that one in nicely.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Huskies are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle.
Got a lot of running room. Inside. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. Just a crushing mistake on the penalty wipes out the touchdown, and now they'll have to try to get it together and score again. At the 45, on his way. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looking to move the chains. Washington now on 4th down. Try to get it on the ground. Tackled after picking up the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They've put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Washington! And they take it in for 6 more points. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the...
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
The handoff to Johnson. Running with power. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Huskies will line it up on 1st and 10. He leaves it with the back. Finds a crease at the 20. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Huskies. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Seattle, Washington, home to renowned franchises present and past, from the Seahawks to the Supersonics. But there is a cornerstone program in this city. It is the Huskies of UW. They've always had a place here, a place of excellence that these fans hope will continue today. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Purdue Boilermakers taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to go for a big one. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. So they're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
That's a really good-looking run, too. And when you think back to Washington football, you talk a lot about the quarterbacks they've had in these great aerial assaults, but they've always needed to have balance as well. You get that by running the football, and this guy really helps keep defenses honest because they don't know what's coming at them. With a weapon like him in the backfield, he really makes this offense go.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll give it to Johnson. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. Steps away. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. They'll try to pop the draw. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long there.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Motion from the offense. Quick handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Finds his tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Washington coming to the line with another 1st down. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Another 1st down.
Might as well give it to him again. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Williams looking for a man. Heaves it on the run. Makes the grab inside the 30. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. He's going to pass. He's got it on the run. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Husky. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period.
White 29. White 29.
He wants to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
White 18.
From the gun, to give, looking for room. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? He has 89 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. They'll run the jet sweep, making the defense go sideline to sideline. And the defense snows him under after a very short game.
Great job by the defense there slowing down that jet sweep. And a big key was the defensive end containing the play, forcing the receiver to cut back inside to where all the traffic was.
This offense has a 2nd down play.
Black 29 Bongo. Black 29 Bongo. Red 54.
Give to the running back. Open space at the 25. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've...
He's off to the races. The tag. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this weekend. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Washington wants to go quickly. Williams will pass. He's got the back in the middle. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Here's the handoff. At the 20, he's got space. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They've hit him with back-to-back chunk plays. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Touchdown, Washington! And the stomping has commenced.
Well, I think the coach...
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some...
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. 3rd play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. First down here for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Williams looking for a man. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. The Huskies in the hurry-up. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th.
And I'm a fan.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio, home to the Toledo Rockets. A full house is in store, and so too a terrific matchup in this one. We're really looking forward to this matchup. You've got a team that's made its way into the top 25, now trying to pass an all-important road test. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College. The offense set for a first down play. Williams will pass, using the quick game. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Got a man. It's Johnson. Quick with a spin move. And how does he keep running? I'd be dizzy after a spin move like that. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Washington right back to the line.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll mark him down right there, and that'll be enough for a Washington first down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
Really nice job on 3rd down by this offense. This offense has struggled on 3rd downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it 3rd and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Illegal flag in the back. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Toledo has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Williams looking for a man. Quickly to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking down the middle. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. From the shotgun, the inside give. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. He's got a little room. He'll pick up 6 out to the 13. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Looking to throw for it. Grabbed in the middle. It's Boston. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody.
He's going up top. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He's running free down the middle. Line gets set, first down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 35, he's got room. Oh, look out, there he goes. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing, and what a season he's putting together, well on his way to a 1,500-yard campaign. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. The handoff to Johnson. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Huskies want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Number 5.
On first down, here comes this offense. Give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Just feeds the running back. At the 40, there he goes. All kinds of running room. He's at the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Huskies. They've extended. First down here for the offense. Williams will pass. Got his man downfield. Oh, look out. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Washington. A first down for the offense. Wide out in motion. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They feed him again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Grab near the marker. It's Williams. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. He leaves it with his back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Washington will snap it in the red zone. From the gun, the ground game. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. Got enough space, bounding over the top. Offense getting set for first down. They'll give it to Johnson. At the 35, he's open. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to
That's a live ball. The defense all over that loose ball, and now they're bringing it back.
And when you're on defense and it's wet, and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job by the defense forcing it.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
White 18, Rocky switch. White 18, all right.
Power football with the run. Still running at the 40. Nothing but green ahead. Past the 10. And he takes it in on the final play of the game. You played through the echo of the whistle, and they did that with the sealing touchdown.
And some people might say that's piling on, and I get it, but they're not throwing the football over the yard. They're running the football, getting other guys in the football game. It's your job to stop it, and they're just adding stats to the stat sheet.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
Welcome to one of the most beautiful settings in college football. Husky Stadium sits on the banks of Lake Washington, nestled between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains. Fans have arrived by land and sea. It doesn't get much better than this. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the act. First down here for this offense. Hand off to the back. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down.
Boy, this guy is running hard today, right? I mean, you think about some of the backs that Washington's had. This guy's trying to say, hey, fellas, let me be added to that list of guys like Greg Lewis and Napoleon Kaufman and Chris Polk and Bishop Sankey and Myles Gaskin.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on the hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking downfield, it's Williams. Looking right, this one caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Washington getting set at a 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. Now juked a man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 7th play of the opening drive. They've moved it, but now face a 3rd down. Here's the handoff. Great move in the open field. That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The Huskies hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive.
And the Huskies offense is back out on the field. The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. The back's got it. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47. 2nd down play coming up. He'll hand it off. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. Looks right for a quick completion. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Washington has moved into the red zone. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? Will he score here? Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Fighting for the end zone. Now the ball comes loose. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Huskies.
Chris, that's
line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quick throw misses his mark there. Incomplete. Incompletion sets up a second down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Handoff in a single back formation. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. To throw, it's Williams. Snags the quick throw. And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. Meta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different ears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius.
And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line. And the Huskies will crank up the tempo. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And here's the handoff. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball now at the 35. Washington getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Gonna run it. It's Johnson. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Handoff to the single back. Tackle made after just a short gain. Important second down play coming up. Back to throw. It's Williams. Caught quickly. Running with purpose. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Washington. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing...
And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. Let's see if they can do it again. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. And now the handoff. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. So ball at the 30, this is a manageable third down play for the offense.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. They're going to run it. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. And they pick up the first on the ground. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. The Huskies pick up enough yardage for a first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Run down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. And the Huskies come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Looking for a gap, it's Johnson. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And there's the handoff. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Can he make it to the marker? Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down.
How about that, Chris? They run the football here on 3rd down, almost pick up the first.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around.
Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Finds his man. It's Johnson. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First down. We're going to throw the football. He fires it. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. We've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Dropping back, it's Williams. And that catch is hauled in. And smart choice, he'll step out of bounds to stop the clock. That's good execution. Washington getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Then the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. That's caught. It's Johnson. He steps out of bounds. A heads-up play to stop the clock. Washington now operating in the red zone. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Makes a quick grab. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Now you've got a big decision.
Well, they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to what many call the greatest setting in college football. Husky Stadium in Seattle settled nicely between the Cascades and the Olympic Mountains, and it doesn't get much better or much louder than this. Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter. As we'll see, the Illinois Fighting Illini taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Justin Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Offense set on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Williams looking for a man. Fires to the big fella. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. They'll go to the ground. Gives him a little shake, and he's got some room. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Now, 4th.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Red pass, it's complete. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. They'll try to power it in. And goes upstairs.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish...
Looking for a productive play on 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Williams will pass. On target over the middle. He's loose down the left side. Oh, it's out. And they did not secure the football. It bounces out of bounds. It is a touchback and Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They go to the ground. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Washington wants to go quickly. They'll run it from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got his man quickly. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Huskies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Washington!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half,
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Off play action on 1st down. Lost, the defense is wide open. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
That's a really good-looking throw right there, and that was a tight spiral, too. You guys remember the great Washington Husky quarterback, Warren Moon? I don't think anybody threw a more pretty ball than Warren Moon did. Tightest spiral I've ever seen. That right there reminded me of old number 1.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll try the run. At the 40, there he goes. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. Give him 109 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. The handoff to Johnson. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. In the red area, it's Johnson. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
2nd down coming up. Hand off from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. At the 35, he's loose. And he's running in the open. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Huskies! The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They'll leave it with him. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give it to Johnson. Finds a crease at the 20. And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be all she wrote. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Washington! And the route is on. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season. I can hear the defensive coordinator in the next booth yelling, "Wrap up! You have to wrap up!"
Bring your feet. 4 points of contact.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack.
Here we go.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Huskies! And the beatdown has ensued. As they push that lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. He's inside the 15. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. The give to the back. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. with the run on 1st and goal. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Out of the gun, the inside give. Stumbled to the ground.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coach.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Camp Randall Stadium, where these fans have been getting prepared to cheer on a whole pack of Badgers since early in the morning. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Washington Huskies, taking on a fellow Big Ten foe, the Wisconsin Badgers. You think the fans are ready for this one? The booth's shaking underneath us, guys. The handoff to Johnson. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Gets it out fast. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. On the option. Quick toss. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another first down. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Gets it out quickly. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile.
Touchdown, Washington! Here comes the offense on 1st down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the running back.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll give it to Johnson. He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Williams looking for a man. Finds his target down the middle. And the catch was one thing and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Washington right back to the line. Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but guys that were surgical, guys that read the defenses, made the decision, made big plays. That's what the Husky fans want to see.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4. The offense set for a 1st down play. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Here's the handoff. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. First down for this offense. Grabbed over the middle. It's Combs. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. He's got enough, and it'll be a first down for Washington. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the right. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Williams will pass. Spits it out to the back. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. He's racked up 92 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. A shot toward the end zone. And that pass picked off.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the...
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. And he won't quite get there. But, boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The give to the back. Shakes off the tackler. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams looking for a man. Just a short pass to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. And the Huskies are on the move. They'll throw it on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Huskies!
At 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open, hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ballgame, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points, they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning.
for first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Washington coming to the line with another first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying... It's called the greatest setting in college football, and even if the skies open up, that pales in comparison to the purple rain that will be unleashed by the homestanding Washington Huskies. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see, the number 14 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get... Line gets set, first down. The handoff to Johnson. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Washington wants to go quickly. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like, you could tell they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
Now they're going to throw it. That's caught. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Hey, you come out...
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Leaves it with the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Huskies love these backs that can churn up yardage like a Corey Dillon and Napoleon Kaufman used to do.
Just guys that you can depend on, guys you can hand it to and know you're going to get really, really good production. Then what does that do? It opens up the whole offense, gets everybody jacked up in the Pacific Northwest.
Williams will pass. Gets a hand on the pass, and it's intercepted. And he'll be marked down, but what a play to come up with that interception. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. They'll ride the hot hand. Nice move to keep moving. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you...
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Able to get 1 down to the 15.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
He's racked up 92 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. So close to cashing it in for this offense. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Huskies. After that, there might be a few extra tackling. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to Johnson. And they pick up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Washington right back to the line. Fires to the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. The Huskies with the 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. From the gun, running back gets to give. Nice move there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. line flag. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Washington. He's quite familiar with the end zone. His 75th career touchdown run.
You know,
the Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on this last drive.
they sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
The quick feet, the acceleration, the vision, and he works his way to the 44. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Fires to the big fella. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And there was no...
A first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Williams looking for a man. It's complete to the left. Stopped after making the catch. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. It'll be a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Huskies will hustle to the line. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
It doesn't...
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is ready to give them a first down.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big 3rd down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Williams will pass. Got the quick pass. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Huskies are flying down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Huskies! If you want to know how to reach this guy, just... The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Wants to fire on second down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quick strike complete. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. He wants a big play here late. He's got it on the left. Touchdown, Washington! And once he found open space, when you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year. And this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah, it kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
That